My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Pero me dejé las gafas en la mesa de si alguien me las puede poner cuando venga.
Sí, lo habían dicho, que alguien se las había dejado.
Sí, ¿no? Me di cuenta ahora, digo yo, a lo mejor las tengo aquí.
Good evening, everyone, from Banco Casino Bratislava, and we are day 1C, the final day 1 here for the Winamax Open. A lot of runners started today. We've got 630 runners, and we will play down to 16%. Ace King to start with. Nice pick up there, easy hand. We only have 5 people at this 6-handed table. Winamax, a very different, very unusual tournament in that they like playing 6-max, which reflects their online brand. Lots of badged up players here. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000. Nice pair of queens for Shishi here. He's one of the chip leaders, 300,000. A lot of big blinds. Quentin will not be saying hello. Not with Jack 6. So just a call with the queens on the small blind. So he's hiding his hand, and he's hit top set, but there is a flush draw there for Quentin, who only has 12 big blinds. How's Shishi going to play this? 3 spades. He doesn't want to slow play this too much, because spade comes and his queens may be no good. So small bet coming in. Just the 25.
Cool.
Not quite sure how he can bet 25 when the blinds are 1,500, 3,000. A bit confused by that, but maybe someone can tell me. Maybe the rules of poker have changed since lunchtime. Now Quentin has hit his flush on the turn. Checks as well, interesting. And the full house comes for Shishi. This is, if he had bet this fully, it's possible Shishi would have folded. Now, of course, he has the relative nuts. Certainly against a short stack who's checked on the turn. So maybe a 5,000-6,000 bet. No, he's decided to go all in. Very, very strange line this hand has had. What can I say? It's been an odd journey, but he may well get paid because of it. Does look very bluffy. Hasn't bet, shown no strength at all. And Quentin, with 11 big blinds, has got the flush. Tricky spot though, it's not a big flush. I think Quentin's decision is very much, he's either got it or it's a bluff. He still has 11 big blinds. It's a very good fold. I would probably criticise the check on the turn, but it's a low flush, so I think he had every right there just to pot control. Nice but strange hand. My name is JJ Hazan, here in sunny Bratislava at the Winamax Poker Open. We'll be playing down to around about 105, 106 players today, and all the people going into day 2 tomorrow, where I'll be joining you mid-afternoon, will be in the money. Last night on our feature table, one person had 2 big blinds and got through, so he was hoping that another player would knock out the final player. 84 players got through, but as always, as we get nearer the weekend, the numbers of day 1s go up. 5 players, let's hope they adjust their ranges. Hands like ace-9, ace-10, very good hands when you only have 4 opponents. Here we go, next hand.
Toss. Toss.
It's not a bad hand to shove with on the button. It's an ace.
How do I solve in?
Yep, I like it. A bit unlucky if someone has a big ace and calls. Most other hands just won't
Too
call.
late.
Don't think
Okay.
8-4 will be calling,
random
Adrian.
number, please.
Recognise Adrian. Is he one of the Winamax players? I've definitely played against him. Let's have a look. Yeah, he is. Adrian Diaz. So, Spanish player, 4 WSOP bracelets and $30 million in earnings. So, he's one Adrian Mateos. That's what he's known as. More. I think he had a very good run in Vegas this year. I didn't. But then, I'm not a Winamax sponsored pro. I am just your lowly commentator trying to add a bit of spice and colour. But here's Shishi with ace queen. Let's see if he wants to slow plays this one. He is just calling. No, just sorry, it is a raise. Raise to 5,000. Min raise.
Toss. Call.
Dominic coming in with a 5-4 suited. I do like these kind of hands because you know where you are.
Check.
Dominic checking. C-bet coming in from our original raiser. Shishi has the best of it so far. Gut shot draw for the 5-4, needs a 6. Low club would be good. And he's hit the 4 instead. He's actually taken the lead.
Check.
Card may slow Shishi down. It's made a few connections. We've got spades, we've got straights. Yeah, a nice play. And the 4 is still winning. I think check call here is the right option. If Shishi bets, Shishi may feel his ace queen has enough value just to check behind. And Dominic picks up a small pot of 25,000.
Pass. 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 All in.
Shishi now putting pressure on the short stack. with an ace and a small blind. As Quentin want to gamble with king 4 suited. Really would be a gamble. He's about 45%. He does want to gamble with it. So the ace is ahead at the moment. Good chance to double up though with a king 4 suited. Very flop dependent. A very bad flop for king 4. The ace, if a 5 comes, the ace will play. Still needs to hit a king or a 4, and there's the 4. He's moved ahead, and only an ace now or a 2 will give Shishi the pot. And there's a 6, so a double up there, took a gamble, and it paid off.
30,500. Raise 5. Pass. Pass. Call.
Adrian raising with a king 8 suited. Quentin on the small blind. Calls with a very dubious queen 7. Both players hit, but Adrian takes the lead with top pair against second pair. This could be difficult for Quentin. He's hit the flop. He may not want to go anywhere. Hard to put Adrian on an 8 with the raise.
Pass.
But he makes a good pass.
Okay. Can I wait a bit to the right? Thank you.
This time Dominic picks up the ladies. Pair of queens makes them in raise.
Pass. Pass.
So blinds are 1,000, 2,500, so my mistake before. Ace Jack is probably not going anywhere. But yeah, he's pushing, which is probably going to bite him. Very quick call from Dominic, not wasting anyone's time. I like this. Good way of playing poker. All this Hollywood nonsense sometimes from some of the younger players can be a bit of a pain. Dominic knew he was going to go all in and got his chips in quickly. An ace from space. He has hit a jack, but still needs to hit either another jack or an ace. Running clubs for a split. There's the ace. It's the ace of clubs as well. So a club now will give Dominic the split. Ace has moved ahead, and there's a club. Predicted this one. 5 clubs, a split pot. Queens were ahead. Ace was ahead. And all is fair in love and war. Split pot with a flush. Very unusual, that one. Love it. Good start to day 1C from a commentator's point of view. Lovely hand.
Raise 5. Pass. 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 Call. Heads up. Check.
Neither players hit this flop. Shishi betting out with an ace. Perfectly
Pass.
reasonable. And takes down the pot with the best hand.
Pass.
Ace 5 suited.
5.
Right, so makes the raise to 5,000. Adrian Mateos, one of the poker superstars, signs.
Call.
Just calls with the ace 8. I think that's a good way of playing it. He's got relative position on the button. Should you want to come in, he's already got 2.5k in for a big blind. Calls with the queen 4 suited. Hit his queen.
Check.
Ace 5 straight draw. Ace 8's hit nothing. So far, Shishi's not been too keen to lead the betting.
Check.
It doesn't look like he's got many chips in front of him, but those red chips are 25,000. So he actually has 266,000. And that's increased the equity for the queen 4 suited of Shishi. He's got the 4. He's ahead of the other two, and he's got the flush draw. Right, so with only 14 big blinds.
Check.
That's tied up the hand for Shishi, but I don't think he'll be betting for value here. No one else has bet, but someone could have a 7 and not bet. It's possible someone's got a 10. He is betting for value. Look at this.
9,000. Pass.
And no one's going to call him. Can't see Adrian calling with just an ace. Unless he's put him on a missed flush, which of course he has got. He did miss his flush. Yeah, folds his hand. And nice little pot for Shishi, who is very much our table chip leader.
Pass. Pass. Raise 5. Pass. Call. Heads up. Check.
Second pair for Dominic. Quentin's hit the gut shot draw with the 2-3. Interesting hand to play with
Check.
relative short stack, 20 big blinds. It's as good a card as any for the king with no betting before him.
Check.
Quentin is going to represent the ace. He's going to try.
5. Pass.
Oh, wow. Wow. Dominic picks that up with a nice value bet for his king. 3-2 in the muck.
Pass. Yeah.
This time,
Cards.
1 pip higher,
Cards.
King Jack. He raised with King 10 last time, he's raised now with King
5,004
Jack.
pass.
Quentin doesn't like the
pass.
4-2. Breixo will probably be coming back at him with ace queen. May well shove, he only has 12 big blinds. And that would be a perfectly reasonable
Do you have the count?
way of playing it, and he does indeed shove. Dominic, tricky spot. So just under half his stack. Playable hand, King Jack, especially 5-handed, but he has to think he's up against an ace here. And he really could be up against ace king or ace jack, which makes his hand even worse. I think the book says fold, but Dominic is his own man and will decide to risk his chips or not. Anyway, who wrote the
So when
book?
you get cards, put it over the number. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pass.
I think he has to fold really. He's not getting particularly good odds, and he's certainly not getting value for calling half his stack with a King Jack. And it could have been a lot worse than up against ace queen.
Raise 5. Pass. 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 Go.
A table and 1 glass with ice.
Check. $4,000.
Oscar this time, new player to the table. First hand he gets his ace king. What a lucky boy. Up against Adrian's king queen. He's got the gut shot draw to the jack.
Check.
Hoping to hit it. Does not want to hit his king. And the ace king is holding.
Check.
But neither player going to be too confident about winning this pot. Should really go check check unless Adrian feels he has to bet to take it down. Probably has to put Oscar on an ace, and the only way he may think he can win this pot is by betting maybe 12,000, something like that. He's an excellent player, knows what he's doing, so certainly won't need any advice from me. Most players would just check this, and this I think The fact that he's thinking about betting, and he does check in the end. The fact that he was even thinking about it just marks him out as a higher level player, higher level thinker. But nice first hand there for Oscar.
Pass. Pass. Raise 5.
May well see another shove here with sixes on the button. Ace-8's raised. Pairs a pair in this game. And he will put maximum pressure on Quentin if he shoves all in here.
Pass.
Got the that's the other option is fold.
Pass. Pass.
And Quentin takes down the pot. Moved up from his 11 big blinds when he started this feature table to 22 big blinds. There's some of the upcoming tournaments. The festival, very popular mixed game festival. 50 different tournaments in a week. Unbelievable. Main event is 500,000 guaranteed. This Winamax Poker Open, of course, same buy-in for €550
Raise
will
5.
be well over $1 million.
Pass.
Jack
Pass.
9
Pass.
suited for Shishi,
Pass.
raises to the
Pass.
ever popular min raise 5,000. No one's got anything so far, and he takes down the pot. So the festival here in Banco in November. It will be cold and wet, but still a fabulous place to play poker in a lovely city with great value restaurants. And a beer is only €2. No wonder all the Norwegians and Swedes come down for the festival and some of the other Scandinavian tournaments here at Banco Casino.
Pass.
Incredible value on pretty well every tournament. Ace-10 suited
Raise
now.
5. Pass.
So
Pass.
just the min raise. No callers so far.
Pass. Pass.
Shishi folds a big blind.
¿Cuánto?
Pass. 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 Call.
Shishi doing the same as he did with queens earlier in the small blind. He's just calling
Check.
with a big hand. Only issue here is he does allow the big blind to hit the flop, and look what's happened. Second pair there for Quentin with the queen 7. I don't like
Check.
flat calling with a kind of raising hand. You think you're trapping, but you can trap yourself like he may well have done here. And now Quentin going to bet the 7.
2.5.
I mean, yes, you risk less chips. I do understand that, but he has 290,000. Doesn't really need to save chips. He needs to use his chips, and he's missed again. Still open to an ace or a 9, but that's a pretty good card for the Queen 7 holding, only losing to a king.
Check.
And if Shishi had a king to start with, good luck to him. But that's a good card for my 7 if I am sitting in Quentin's shoes. In fact, I think I'd be betting this about 5,000. Doesn't need to, though. If he gets re-raised, he has a very difficult decision. So I think the best option is to check behind, which of course means he will bet it.
7.
Exactly. I don't think Shishi feels his ace is good here. Surely not. However, Quentin's bet does allow him to re-raise and represent the king. He's got the chips to do it. Does he have the heart? Trying to get information from Quentin. Calls, sees the bad news, and Quentin picks up another pot. Now up to 27 big blinds from 11.
Blinds up.
He is
Pass, pass, pass. Go. Check. Pass. Pass. 6. Pass. Go.
All in.
All in.
We have Bragso taking advantage of the raise and the calls with a pair of 5s. Tricky spot for the others. Nice play here. Very hard for Dominic to call with 10-8 suited with Quentin behind. And I don't think Quentin will call off
Pass.
a lot of chips with Queen Jack offsuit. It's a nice play here by Bragso, picking up 20k pot. Just about a 20k pot for very little risk. And even if he gets called, he's still ahead with the pair. Good poker. Quentin will factor that in that it's not a bluff, but we'll factor in that he can have a very wide range here to push. It was a good spot to push with,
Pass.
and decides to fold. So well played, Breixo. Picks up a very nice pot there and is up to 20 big blinds.
Hello. Hello, hello. Pass. Raise 6. Okay. Please put it on
Blinds
the number.
are up, so
Cards
it's
on the number. Yeah, thank you.
min raised to 6,000 with
Pass,
King 9
pass.
suited.
And call.
Adrian
Heads
with
up.
the same hand, King 9, 2 suits.
Check.
Both hit the gut shot draw. Adrian with backdoor diamonds. And Shishi with very much backdoor clubs.
Bet 6.
Adrian may well want to have a look at another card. He's got the
Raise,
diamond,
92.
he's got the straight, but no, he's raising. This is good poker here. Putting pressure back on Shishi, who has missed. Adrian may well feel he's ahead with this flop. And putting Shishi on a kind of ace-jack or ace-9, maybe. Doesn't look like Shishi's going anywhere. Battle of the King 9s. That's not a good card for either player, but they won't want to give up now. They will want to show strength. Who will show the bigger strength? Adrian's going to come in with a strong bet here.
Check.
No, checked it. Is he looking to check raise again? Shishi not giving up. Was the initial raiser, called the raise and is now putting together a very big bet.
And pass.
Takes it down. Well played, Shishi. Took no nonsense there from one of the best players in the world. And remains our chip leader on this Open Day 1C. Everyone will get into the money today. As you can see on your top left, there's 247 left out of 635. So if that continues, we will get down to 106 players. Shishi with the Queen Jack offsuit and min raises to 6,000.
Pass. 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 And pass.
Adrian folds his ace-2 and Shishi takes down the pot.
Pass. 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 Raise 6. Pass.
Adrian getting involved with the 10-8 offsuit on the button. Shishi makes up the big blind. Hits his 4.
Check.
2 clubs on board. And a gut shot draw for the 10-8. Shishi's hit. May not want to fold yet. 312k in front of him to Adrian's 95. 3-1 in terms of stacks. Let's see if a turn card makes a difference. Gut shot for Adrian. Now Adrian ahead with the top pair. Not a good card for Shishi. Makes a straight. Other draws come in, especially as Adrian raised pre-flop. I think we'll see a bet here. We may well see a bet fold. See how Shishi reads it. These two were at it against each other 2 hands ago. Shishi took down the pot with a better bet. They both had the same hand. King 9. This time very different hands. Let's see how sticky Shishi can be.
Pass.
Nope. Shish Kebab has folded and Adrian takes down a nice pot. I think that's a good fold.
Raise 6. Raise 18. Pass. Pass.
Interesting hand developing here. Ace 10 raises, Breixer and Oscar re-raises with the ace queen.
Pass.
Now is Breixer going to play his ace 10? It's a strong hand 6-handed, but he decides to listen to Oscar's re-raise and makes a good fold.
Pass. Pass. Raise all in. Pass.
Dominic all in with the ace 9. Quentin on the small blind with 10-8 suited, will fold. Has the big blind got anything? He does not, so it takes down the pot.
Raise 6. Pass.
Adrian making another move here with King 4 suited under the gun. We'll get respect for sure.
Pass. Pass.
Even Quentin folds a pair. Right, so very playable 10-9 suited. Does he like this kind of hand? Certainly want to have a look. He's already got chips in.
Heads up.
Oscar with 9-5. I apologise, sorry, 9-10 didn't call.
Bet 10.
C-bet here from Adrian. Fairly safe board, shall we say, but although there are 2 diamonds and a straight draw. Oscar has a gut shot draw. And that's increased Adrian's out, so those kings ahead anyway. Flush draw now against the
Check.
double gut shot draw for Oscar. No, just the 8 actually. Single gut shot draw. Needs an 8
Bet 26.
or a 9. Adrian
26.
looking to bet his way out of this. A strong bet, very strong, 26,000.
And pass.
Putting big pressure on Oscar. Good poker instincts there. And takes down a very nice pot.
Pass. Raise 6.
Shishi coming in with a raise for the very pretty 8-9 suited.
Pass.
Oscar will not be calling.
Pass. Ankle.
Adrian though calls with an inferior 9-7 offsuit. This could get dangerous. 8-9, nice flop, up and down. Gut shot draw for Adrian. Shishi really should be betting this. He doesn't want needs to get some value in the pot for his draw. And he certainly is. Here we go.
Bet 9.
Adrian's hand, although it has connected a bit to the flop, it's maybe looking to make a different kind of play. He's now hit his 7, Adrian, but of course that's made the straight for Shishi. Can't lose this hand now. Could chop it if an 8 comes. Shishi gonna try and get some value from this. Like to see a bet of around 10-12,000. Looks like he's putting more in.
Bet 29.
Okay. Very much on the high side. Not really repping the straight. It's almost like repping a pair and a draw. Such a big bet compared to the pot. Just about a pot size bet. Will that make Adrian suspicious? If it is, it's an excellent bet. If it works,
Pass.
and good fold there by Adrian. Interesting bet by Shishi. Got a lot of moves, this young man. Might have to check him out.
Pass. 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 Raise 6.
Ace Queen here for Oscar with a nice raise. Min raise to 6,000.
Go.
Adrian will want to have a look with a Jack 10. Already got some chips in there on the small blind. And the same hand for Dominic. Oscar in good shape here pre-flop. The Jack 10 would even give him
Check.
straight draw.
Check.
The Jack 10s both check. Oscar's played a pretty strong game so far. Recently arrived at the table, one of the new ones.
Bet 7.
Trying to build this pot up. Adrian going to look to raise here to try and take it away. Got very good poker instincts, but he does have a player behind him who happens to have the same hand.
24. Raise 24.
And he's doing exactly that. This separates out players like Adrian and us mere mortals that love the game and play pretty well and win things, but this is a different level. And a great call by Oscar. He's not going anywhere. Adrian's made his play. Let's see what happens on the turn. This is building up to be a nice pot. Flush draw for Adrian and a gut shot. Oscar still leading with the ace queen. Building up to be an interesting pot this. Both players can win this through betting.
Pass.
And Adrian's excellent c-bet and raise early on to show strength has won the pot. That's a fabulous pot there.
Pass. 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 Go. Raise all in.
Wow. Ace on the big blind. Dominic trying to get involved with his 4-2 and has to fold it. Strong play by Shishi there. Understanding what was going on and then making a very strong move.
Pass. Pass. Raise 8.5.
Shishi now taking liberties with his big stack, and he has a right to with the 9-2. This time though, Quentin not folding.
Heads up.
He won't know it, but he's dominating this pot with the 10-9. Shishi, however, can represent the ace with that pre-flop raise. If you're going to play 9-2, you really have to play it like you've got a decent ace. You don't want to raise and then start giving up, and I'm sure he won't.
Bet 4.
Very small bet though. Quentin though, at the moment has nothing to do with this board, but a suspiciously small bet. Not sure whether Quentin will read this as weakness or a massive strength. He's hit a set of sixes and wants the call. However, unfortunately, Quentin only has 10-9, so if he is going to play back at him, it'll be through his poker instincts rather than his hand.
And call.
Just calls. Shishi needs to ramp up the aggression. No draw for Quentin and no draw for Shishi.
Bet 20.
Shishi now ramping it up, betting 20 into 28. So a very small bet on the flop, and now a much stronger bet on the turn. Putting maximum pressure on Quentin, who really can't call. He can't believe he's ahead here. What kind of hand? Yeah, he's got to fold. Very, very nice poker here by Shishi. Dominating this table at the moment.
Raise 6. Pass. Pass.
Pair of nines now for Oscar. And seat one under the gun.
Pass.
Quentin gives up the small blind. Does Brightso want to play King 3 suited? He could just call,
And pass.
but decides against it.
Pass. 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 Raise all in.
May well get a call here from Oscar. Brightso raising on the small blind with King 10.
37,500.
Oscar knows the power of an
call.
ace. Yep, and very good call. He may lose this pot, but he is ahead when he made the call, which is all you can ask for sometimes in poker. Let's see if Brixo can double up here with a lucky board. Not a good board. Great board for ace-5 though. Increase the gut shot and a backdoor flush. Up and down rather. Still winning with the ace-5 and doesn't actually need to hit anything. Just needs to avoid a king or a 10. And does so. So Brixo is eliminated. And Oscar picks up a nice pot.
So seed open position 6. Head blinds up. 1,500 and 3,500. Pass. Pass. Raise all in.
We have another all-in. This time with 7s. If Adrian calls off with 5s, which he may well do, he's going to be in a world of trouble. It's about a third of his stack. And it looks like he has called. So 7s well ahead of 5s. Quentin likely to double up here. And there's the 7. That is the door shut. The stable door is shut. And a very nice double up for Quentin. And don't forget, started with 11 big blinds. And now has something like 30 odd. So he's definitely on the right trajectory. We have 5 players on the feature table. There's our position now. So Quentin right up to 26 big blinds. Shishi still our big chip leader, 340,000, 97 big blinds. Anything near the 100 big blind mark is massive in most tournaments. Oscar and Adrian both in good shape. And Adrian losing 92,000 pot, still in good shape. 5 players left. And we are now something like half an hour away from our 20-minute break.
Pass. 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 Raise 8.5. And pass.
Adrian definitely the more aggressive player on the table, making all sorts of raises with a wide variety of hands. He knows that it's quite tricky to get a premium hand 5-handed.
Raise 7.
Nice, pretty looking ace-10 suited. Under the gun, Oscar though with a pair.
Pass.
Not deciding not to re-raise, wants to see a flop. And I think Dominic may well want to see a flop with King-Jack.
Raise all in.
But shoves. It's a nice play. Don't see Quentin folding his ace-10 though. Oscar may well have to fold his 5s if Quentin comes over the top with an all-in. Probably the best way of playing his ace-10. So he can fold, which is fine, but
Raise all
he
in.
should go all in, and
And
does so.
pass.
And as predicted, Oscar folds his small pair. Everything going to form at the moment, fairly even. King Jack against Ace 10, 55-45 roughly, but the Ace 10 is suited. Gut shot for the King Jack. Ace 10 still ahead. Pot is 100,000. No one has diamonds, so only a King Jack or 10, and Dominic is eliminated.
Seed open position 3. Okay, thank you. And bye. Change dealer, good luck.
And we have a change of dealer. Excellent dealing staff here at Banco Casino. Very rarely have I seen mistakes and things. They're well trained. When we play the festival here in November with the 50 different games, including tournaments in blackjack,
Yes, yes.
open face Chinese, 8-game, horses, which is limit horse with Svitten attached. There's a new event, a pot limit Raz event on the first night on the Monday. I will be playing that for sure. Love my mixed games, and the dealers, I promise you, will be ready. Banco Casino, not just excellent value, but high quality service. And that's why the Winamax comes here every year with their 2,500 main event players. 3-2 is against Queen 6, and the Queen hits 2 pairs on the flop. Quentin ahead. Probably bet fold, I think, this one. Needs to bet it. Find out where he is at the very minimum. And Shishi should just fold this and we go on to our next hand. Well played.
Change. Is Slovak? No. Cards over the number when you get raise 7.
Adrian raising with the 8-9.
Plus
Shishi doesn't like a mid ace, but Quentin will call with a king-queen suited. May even raise. Quentin, 11 big blinds, now up to 43. He's on the rise. Taking this table apart.
pass.
And he is re-raising. I love this. And he certainly would have recognised that Adrian is an aggressive player and will play back at him with the right hand. Excellent play.
Pass. Pass. Seven. Pass. 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 Pass, pass. Call. Raise 11. Pass.
Jak ja leżę?
Pass, pass. Pass, pass. Pass. 7. Pass. Pass.
Oscar getting involved now, raising with a king 9. Played pretty well so far. Made some very solid reads and
Call.
not let himself be bullied. Quentin coming in with the jack 9. We have a new player in seat 6. Oscar mashing this flop with a king. Is he going to check it or bet it?
6.
Just a nice small bet. He was the original raiser.
Alright.
Quentin hasn't put a foot wrong so far. From his point of view, let's hope he folds this. And we have another player in seat 3. 2 new players to the table, and Oscar takes down the pot.
Plutôt bien pour l'instant. C'est ma 5e boulette.
Welcome on board.
Full buy-in, mais il faut tailler. The money.
Pass, pass. Seven. Pass. Pass, pass.
Un peu fiché la top 10.
D'accord. D'accord de la recherche.
C'est jeté. Non, il m'a tout donné. Bah, toi, tu penses que j'ai un gros stack comme ça?
Seven.
Adrian raising with the 10-7 suited, but Henri, our new player on the table, we don't know anything about him, but he's not going anywhere with ace queen. He's in the hijack, just calling. Interesting play.
Call, pass,
He's got position on Adrian the raiser.
pass.
And looks like it's 2 to the flop. No, Oscar will certainly come in with a queen 10. 3 to the flop. Ace 8 9 9.
Check.
Up and down for Adrian. Gut shot draw for Oscar. And ace high technically winning at the moment. So both players that have been here for a while checking. Let's see what new boy Henri does. He's chip leader with these 3. 288,000, so he's up there as equal chip leader on the table. Flush draw now for
12,000.
Adrian. I think he'll be raising. Some weakish bet, 12,000. I think Adrian will at least call. Pretty good draw here. Up and down and flush draw. It's not a good card for the ace-queen though. It's making other people's hands improve, and I think Henri missed his opportunity to bet on the flop. 7. So 2 pairs for Adrian. Doesn't hit his straight or his flush, but the 7 works. Not a lot of point betting this. May feel he bet for value again. Very, very good poker player, but just sensibly checks behind. And takes down a 50k pot.
Pass. Pass, pass. Pass. Call. Heads up.
Pair of 9s for Henri, our new player to the table. He's up against King 5 and he's hit a set. Is he going to milk this? He's got to hope Adrian's got an ace. Going to make some kind of bet. Nice small bet. Lovely. 6,000. Like it. And great instincts from Adrian. Didn't think about it. Immediate fold. With 6-handed tables, the action comes thick and fast. There's no rest for anyone. We're 10 minutes or so away from our 20-minute break. Lots of poker between now and then. Adrian giving up 6-2 in the small blind, and Henri saying thank you very much.
I see you confident by talking, and I was afraid of playing. Oh my god.
Pass, pass. 7. Call.
Oscar raising with the Queen 4. Adrian's called with the 8-9 suited. Henri deciding how he wants to play his King 10. He's in the small blind, he's out of position. There's also a big blind behind him, and one of our chip leaders on the table. A lot of time here. He's probably looking at making some kind of move.
32.
32.
Yep, there he goes, 32,000. So he's repping a premium hand.
Pass.
I like this. Proper poker, excellent play. Picks up a couple of raises and a 53,000 pot. Excellent. 21,000 increase there for limited risk. And here's our two players right at the top, Henri and Shishi, both playing very well. Shishi has been here since the start. Very strong though in the middle. Quentin, Adrian and Oscar all with around about 40 big blinds. So no one under pressure on this table.
Raise 7.
Oscar
Pass.
raising with a king 10.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Picks up the pot.
Modeste, ça commence par tout à l'heure pour l'instant. La troisième, ouais. Troisième ou ouais, tu vois.
And he's not playing.
Ça c'est le principal. Passe du bon temps. Bonne émission.
Can it put it better? Yeah, okay. Pass, pass. So.
This time, Henri, big pair, just min raises with them, aces. It's hoping to get a call. Jonas, our new player to the table, Queen 7 suited. Let's hope he doesn't bust. Got a King's Rosvadov t-shirt on. Let's hope he doesn't have a funny feeling and raise, so he just calls. At least that's something. Queen 7 suited against aces. And unfortunately for the Queen 7 of Jonas, he's hit his queen. Henri with the overpair and gut shot draw. Almost certainly will be winning this.
5,500.
Nice small bet. Reeling Jonas in with his top pair. Another queen or a 7 will change things. Ooh, that was close. Jonas checking behind. Henri won't like this coordinated board. Queen Jack 10 makes a straight, 2 diamonds, but he still has to think his aces are ahead. Wow. Jonas, bit of posturing there, counting his chips.
17.
$46,000, and he folds his top pair. Good poker instincts there, and a nice pot for Henri.
Moi, je le goûte. Oui, c'est une bonne marque. Pas dégueu. C'est du pire. Deux rouges. Enfin. Ouais,
Pass. Pass. Seven.
Shishi using his stack to raise with the Jack 6 suited. Quentin, very playable hand. On the button with 9-7 suited. May well want to have a look, but decides against it. I like that kind of hand. Jonas all in with the 8s. And I don't think Shishi will be able to call this. And Jonas increases by a few big blinds.
Je suis arrivé lundi. Je te dis, c'est absolument une catastrophe.
Passe. Passe.
Ah oui, une dans le BR.
Passe,
Une
passe.
journée, j'en ai pris 3 dans le et une dans le BR.
Call.
Une grosse plus blanche.
Check.
Par contre, j'ai remis un peu d'air dans la BR. Grâce à ce déglingo du faire en erreur. Avec une boulette, à 10 balles. C'est pas
Check.
dégueu. On parle d'arrêt, pour l'instant, c'est bien. Mais c'est pas mal. C'est vraiment
Queen 7 playing 8-7. Neither players hit the board. Adrian, the more experienced player, but Oscar has
il a pas chip, même.
3,500.
shown
Je pense qu'il l'a chip, mais que moi,
some
soit une grosse
resilience. Not going anywhere at the moment. However, the Queen is still playing.
envoyé.
Et hop, en commençant pour moi. C'est quand même pas donné à tout le monde.
C'est fort. J'avoue que c'est fort.
13.
Il y a un gros skip.
Passe.
And takes it down on the turn.
Hein? Ah, nickel, c'est bon.
Passe.
Pair of eights for Quentin,
Passe.
who's had the biggest increase on this table since we started. Henri with the overcards, although he won't know it, but may want to see a flop, and does indeed call. Not a good flop for 10-9.
Check.
I think Quentin needs to be betting this, see where he is. It's not a bad board for a pair.
6.
Small bet, but gets it through. This may be the last hand before our 20-minute break, or the penultimate one. That's second last for those that don't know big long words in English. Penultimate, it's a tough word. Second last, it means. Oscar with the ace-6 suited,
7.
coming in with the raise. Min raise again. Hasn't really varied much, the min raise position.
Call.
Adrian wants to look with Queen 10. And Henri in the small blind has a very playable 5-8 suited. He doesn't know it, but Oscar dominates his clubs. Lucky for him, he folds. Doesn't want to hit clubs. And Shishi on the big blind will not be calling. So we got ace-6 suited against Queen 10 offsuit. Up and down for the Queen 10.
Check.
The ace technically still winning. I think Adrian will like this flop.
7. Passe.
And and takes it down. So we are now on a break, 20 minutes. See you in 20 minutes, guys. There's our leaderboard. Henri right up the top, just followed by Shishi.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Race 14. And go. Bet 10. Go. Bet. 7.
Welcome back, everyone. Big hand here. Shishi with the ace queen. Quentin hits second pair. He has two pairs. Will he put him on a queen? Tricky spot. He's done very well to get up to where he is, and he is calling. Shishi got to work out how to get most value out of this. Very disciplined poker Shishi's played so far on this feature table. 191 left out of 635 starters today. Biggest day so far of the day ones. Just working out his bet sizing here, wants the call. It's a big bet.
64.
64 into 86. 75% of the pot bet. How does Quentin feel now with his 8? Queen's beating him, a Jack's beating him. A 10-9 has got there. Gut shot drop, gut shot straight. And it's half of his stack. He's had an amazing run from 10, 11 big blinds up to 45 big blinds. Of course, he will lose quite a lot in this pot, even if he folds. He'll lose a lot more if he calls. She hasn't really. If he has got a friend that's looked at the first 2 hours of tonight's coverage, he really hasn't been out of order, Shishi, at all. In fact, he's often bet lower than he might do with some of the hands he's had. This is a very strong value bet. Don't know how Quentin's going to respond to this. Again, very good fold, and Shishi has the best hand and takes down a very nice pot.
Pass. Raise 8. Pass. Go. Pass. Pass.
Raised by Adrian with the king 3, and Shishi calling with a superior ace 5, but the queen's hit. Sorry, queen 2-2. The flush draw for Shishi, nothing for Adrian, but he follows through with a smallish bet on the flop.
Go.
And Shishi going nowhere. There is the flush to the ace with a straight flush draw. So he's only losing to a house. Will Adrian carry on his aggression? Hasn't slowed down too much tonight, but his poker instincts, his survival instincts will surely kick in. And he does check. Shishi is dominating this table at the moment. 84 big blinds, 337,000 chips. I think the average stack for day 2 was around about 250, if my memory serves me. It's a lovely bet, very well weighted bet. Enticing the call from Adrian with his 2 pairs, but resists. Nice pot there for Shishi, 2 in a row with the best hand.
Can you change it, please? Thank you. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Quentin now on the button with a big pair of 9s.
Raise 8.
Raises accordingly, min raise to 8,000. Small blindfolds. Oscar has an ace, he won't go anywhere. Doesn't need to raise.
Call.
Just calls it in. Oscar looking for an ace from space, and there it is.
Check.
Quentin unlucky there on the flop, and lovely check from Oscar. Hoping that Quentin will see bet, and indeed he does.
Bet 8. Call.
Flat call there from Oscar, reeling him in. Doesn't want to see a 9, and doesn't.
Check.
In fact, gives him a straight draw to the ace 5. Plus, he
Check.
is winning with top pair. Check, check. 2 pairs now for both players. Aces over 2s, Quentin 9s over 2s. So a small to medium sized bet here.
Showdown,
May
please.
get called. Oh, well, okay.
Aces and deuces. 2 pairs.
And Oscar shows his ace. Quentin folds his 9s.
Pass. Pass. Raise 8. Pass.
Quentin raising with the 3s, but Oscar's sitting pretty behind with 10s. I see a 3-bet coming
40.
here. Just
Raise 40,000.
shoves.
Pass.
And immediate folds around him. Going to be back on Quentin. Does he want to gamble with 3s? He has 24 big blinds. He's facing a 3-bet and folds.
Pass.
Quentin now picking up the aces.
8.
Raise 8. Pass.
And min raises to 8. Oscar wants to have a look with his small pair. And Adrian may well re-raise with 10s. Going to get in a lot of trouble because Quentin is going nowhere with aces. If he
Raise all
re-raises...
in.
Wow, Adrian in lots of trouble. This is a massive hand.
Pass.
And I like this, Quentin taking his time, not repping a big hand.
All
He
in.
wants Oscar in
And
as well.
pass.
And
Showdown,
Oscar
please.
folds. And Adrian will get the bad news. 10s against aces. 200k pot.
clue.
So full house.
And a very, very big pot there for Adrian, who doubles
So
up
still open position.
by hitting a
for
10 on the river. Quentin eliminated with aces. Wow, what a hand.
Hein? La belle river. On va casser la télé.
On va passer la télé?
Non, mais c'est en vrai casser la télé, je pense.
Ah ouais, oui, complètement. Sauf si je vais la garder pour moi, mais j'ai un petit doute.
Passe. Passe. Passe.
Notre première des deux derniers.
Mais c'est pas un rêve. Hein.
C'est moi un rêve.
Henry, King 9 suited on the small blind. Probably get some kind of raise here.
Call.
No, just the call. Shishi with an ace.
And check.
Also will slightly disguise the strength of his hand. Heads up, ace 7 pretty strong. However, 2 clubs for Henri. Ace still ahead technically. But the King 9, both cards live and a flush draw. Min bet applied, 4,000 from Henri. Has a big stack as well. Shishi doesn't want to get
Call.
too involved. It's just called. It's a good card for the ace.
Check.
Henri now. Discipline, pot control.
And check.
Both checking. Henri needs a king, a 9 or a club, and there's his king. Moves ahead here. Will probably put something in, but it's not a big pot. Got to feel confident that his king is winning. And Shishi may well call with an ace. Small bet, 8,000, 8 to 10. Needs to get some kind of value bet in.
Bet. 22.
It's an overbet. The overbet representing a bluff made by Henri. Can Shishi see through this and fold his ace high? Overbet very effective. Often when someone has the nuts rather than what's likely to be the winning
And
hand.
call.
That's why he got called.
Kings and fives.
Yep, and he gets the
22.
applause from Shishi. Very nice pot there for Henri, and that's leveled their stacks up, both around 350,000 chips. Excellent, very well played. There's a banner for the Tagliatella Tigri, famous Italian tournament here in October.
Good luck.
Thank you.
7th of October till the 13th at Banco Casino with a 250k guaranteed but only €250 buy-in. Great value, lots of Italians, and here's our leaderboard. 2 big chip leaders, a very strong middle from Adrian and Oscar. Jonas now out of our 5 players on the short stack.
Eight. Pass.
Pair of 6s for Oscar,
Pass.
raising an early position.
Pass. All in.
All in with the 7s, probably get called. Jonas, the short stack, 46,000. It's costing just about a third of Oscar's stack. He's got a pair. Can't see him folding here. He's raised already. This could be a very nice double up for Jonas with the sevens. Oscar will figure.
Pass.
Wow, great fold by Oscar. Poker instincts kicking in beautifully there. Very nice hand.
Pass. 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 Call.
Jonas calling with the Jack 9. Oscar shoving with the sixes, putting max pressure on Jonas, who pretty certain will fold his Jack 9. Small blind, big blind action.
Pass.
And does so.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
This time Jonas with the aces, our short stack on the table. Min raised to 12,000.
Call.
Adrian, the top winnings player on the table, calls with Queen 8.
Check.
Jonas with 11 big blinds against Adrian's
14. Pass.
60 big blinds. And the aces win.
Too strong.
No all-in. Big pocket.
Raise 8. Pass. 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 Call. Check.
Fours from Henri playing ace 10 of Shishi. Shishi usually knows where he is.
7.
Making 7,000 bet into 21, a third of the pot. Henri with his sunglasses and
Call.
wristbands, looking cool. Fours. It's a good card for fours, making two pairs. Hard for Shishi to have a king here. Probably a check call option, or even check, but there's not a lot of point on rebetting this. Shishi drawing to an ace or a king, or a 6, or a 10. So got a couple of draws here for counterfeit as well as his own cards, but he's
24.
using his stack. These two chip leaders having a bit of a war together. $24,000 into 36. 2/3 pot bet. The longer it takes, the more confident Henri will feel. Shishi is the one betting. I meant Shishi will feel confident, but Ray calling with the 4s is good stuff. And a jack on the end. So Shishi will have to bet this really big to take it down.
Check. Check.
And it's checked down, and the 4s will take a pot.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Okay, it's gonna be fun.
What do you think?
It's annoying somehow.
Call. Check.
Buenas tardes. Hello.
What a flop for Henri. He's hit the absolute world. Hit the nuts with his 9-10
4.
against Shishi's 10-2. Nice small bet like that. 4,000. Shishi with a gut shot draw. Certainly won't be able to help himself with this call. He's now hit a gut shot and a pair. How much will Henri bet? He wants to keep his customer. Doesn't want to see a diamond. Maybe even not a spade, but a straight is the absolute nuts at the moment. It's a bigger bet on the turn. Trying to extract maximum value from Shishi. Looks like he's doing it. Shishi does not want to hit. He hasn't. So 10-9 straight is still winning. Bigger straights come in though, the ace-10. But I don't think Henri will be putting Shishi on ace-10. So he needs to look to extract some value from this hand. No flush has come. Fairly safe river.
82.
Big bet. 82,000. So another over bet by Henri. I think it was Shishi that did the last over bet. But, interesting play. That over bet does tempt calls more than a value bet. Definitely one of the more recent developments in poker. Didn't used to happen in the old days. Very rarely did you see an over bet. A lot more common now. And a good fold there in the end by Shishi. Not that he had anything to call with.
Lines up.
Looks like blinds are now up, guys. Price of poker.
Pass.
163 players left out of 635 starters. Blinds are now 2.5, 5. Sorry, 2-5. 5,000 big blind. King Jack for Shishi.
Call.
Just the call. Our new player to the table, Andoni.
Check.
In fact, our chip leader, 444,000. 6-5, smacks this flop. Gut shot, second pair.
Check.
And King Jack of diamonds, not going to be happy with it. But Andoni slow playing his hand a little bit. Needs to be betting the turn. Doesn't want to see any other high card come in.
Check. 5.
Small bet though. Shishi may just elect to let this go and does so.
Un peu discuté pour se laisser bloquer. J'ai pas de bloqueur sur le carreau, mais j'ai des poker strike qui m'a fait du flop.
Un 10 aussi.
Attends, je prends un 10.
C'est 2.
C'est 2. Ah ouais, ok. Donc j'ai pas de bloqueur sur les carreaux, c'est tout. C'est avec le roi de tout à l'heure, j'ai vu qu'il y a un nouveau roi river. C'est peut-être.
Ah, c'est pas le même board.
Non, c'est le même board, c'est super. Complètement.
Pass.
Pas différent.
10. Pass. 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 Call.
Il est peut-être 2 de 15.
Adrian raising with the twos. Jonas 5,000 to call, getting 5-1 on his money.
Très bon, merci.
Calls with a 9-7.
Oh non, river, je suis pas intéressé.
Check.
Gut shot draw for the 9-7, but 2 red cards and a board of 3 black cards.
Pass.
La batterie qui blanc.
Voilà, le truc c'est que. Après, c'est mon professionnel, évidemment.
Ah oui, bah oui, c'est pas
Je me fais ouvert toute une semaine et depuis que j'ai mis un pied sur cette table,
bien.
c'est 11 ans.
Pass. Pass. Ten. Call. Pass. Pass. Check.
Ouais, il peut une à boîte, ça va. Ouais, il peut une.
EQT side push.
Check.
Tout ça,
1 week. Way more. Fifth of October.
ok, ça va être.
Fours playing King Jack. Shishi will not let this go
16.
without a fight. Has the gut shot draw. Very hard for Fours to continue, and Andoni folds.
This, yeah. Not so bad. And when I'm there is to play all day. If I want to go on holiday, I go straight.
I didn't saw you in Barcelona, Gestona.
No, because they have some problems with taxes and Spanish players. They play in Spain.
That's new,
Yeah.
Because it's for the Mavericks. So.
Pass.
Oh, thank you.
Pass.
Le truc que je suis très content de le faire, mais le truc qui m'emmerde, c'est que
Passe.
c'est arrivé ici au
Passe.
moment où le match a commencé par Real.
J'aime rien, il n'y avait pas les téléphones.
Toi, tu ferais pas le coup.
Call.
Je supporte pas en plus. Mais
Ah, c'est vrai?
j'ai même pas.
Check.
C'est souvent on part?
Hein?
C'est souvent on part?
Plus maintenant.
Queen 9
J'ai vraiment
playing 7-3.
Check.
beaucoup de gamins à faire.
T'as quel âge, toi?
Both players missed the flop.
Ok, ouais, donc quand je t'allais, ça se trouve que moi.
We know Adrian is the more aggressive player.
Dis-moi une claque.
Is he going to represent this? It's only a small pot at the moment.
T'es une mauvaise personne, t'es une personne exécrable.
Quel enfer.
Queen 9 actually ahead.
Check.
And there's a 7 or a 3, and he's hit his 9. Adrian will feel that he might have to bluff this. Oscar will call with his Queen 9.
15.
There's the bluff. Here's the call. And Oscar will take the pot. Good try by Adrian, but didn't work.
Ah oui, d'accord.
Franchement, tu peux y aller. Je crois pas te dire combien de fois j'y suis allé, mais à chaque fois, il me mais elle peut pas. J'ai toujours. Maintenant, mais sur habiter les hôtels en plus.
Pass.
Donc il y a 2-0 pour l'instant.
J'ai vu tout à l'heure, quand j'ai regardé, il y avait un but à
Ten.
la barre, il y avait 0.
Pass. 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 Call.
Andoni raising with the Queen 7 suited. And Adrian
Check.
folding his 10-9. Henri with the gut shot draw to the 5-6.
9.
Andoni following through. Our chip leader at the moment. Just above Henri. $9,000 the bet.
Call.
Call there from Henri. Pot building. Neither player got much, but Henri has smacked the straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and has backdoor diamonds. Lovely check. Hoping Andoni hangs himself. Got a card for Henri. He may well be chip leader at the end of this hand. Sensible check from Andoni. And a safe card, but it gives Andoni the pair. Henri could well get paid here if he bets this. He overbet before. Let's see what he does here. The book says 15, 20,000 for a value bet, but these young guns with their GTO, etc., play these rivers very differently. It's good. Us older players learn a lot.
17.
But in this case, he's done the old-fashioned value bet of 17. Gets a call from Andoni, who sees the bad news. And we have a new chip leader on the table. Henri, 461,000. Lovely hand.
Écoute, c'est pas compliqué ce jeu en fait.
Pass, pass. 10. Call. Pass.
Pot is brewing up. Shishi with an ace jack. Oscar raising. Adrian calling, and here comes the 4-bet.
48.
It's a very strong 4-bet. And he will get it through. Lovely play there by Shishi. Got great poker instincts when it comes to timing his raises, and has been very successful so far on this feature table.
All in. Pass, pass. Pass.
All in with the Queen Jack suited from Jonas. And Doni, oh wow, if he'd have called, he'd have got a nice surprise. But well-timed move from our short stack.
Juste 3-0 pour l'instant. Il a raison. Donc, on est que 500 et on est sur 78. Donc là, en fait, c'est 107. 107.
10. Pass, pass, pass. 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 Pass.
Ça va pas être dans le coin, la carreau, là, tu nous faire des belles photos. Vraiment, tu vas faire des streams sur le
10.
And only wanting to have a look here, but makes him in the raise with his 7-6 suited. It's a nice play, just emanates strength, and he has a very playable hand behind.
demain.
Hello, hello.
C'est chiant. Il y avait Adrien, Lilian, Mehdi et Sébastien comme très ouais, un asiatique.
Passe. 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 Raise all in.
Je fais écouter du poker.
Passe.
Big hand here for Jonas with the ace queen. All in raise with 14 big blinds and takes it down. Gradually moving up the leaderboard. It's down to about 9 big blinds earlier.
Sylvain final, c'est pas pour rien. C'est le seul truc que j'ai payé, c'est la masterclass politique.
Merci beaucoup.
Mais ça, pour le coup, tu vas pas énormément régler.
Alors, si t'as pris la masterclass, je t'ai pas aidé. Si t'as pris ça, je t'aurais aidé. Je t'ai pas aidé. Je t'aide un peu, je te file des jetons.
Tu m'aides un petit peu.
Tu me remercies.
C'est déjà sympa.
Passe. Passe. Raise all in.
Jonas again raising with the ace jack,
69.
dominating Oscar's king queen. Half is stacked to call.
Passe.
Decides against it.
Passe.
Jonas has been all in about 4 times now, so may get looked up at some point. So far the strategy has been very effective, and he has had the best hand every time.
Quand Paris, faut passer sous barrière,
Ouais, je sais pas, le cash là, ça me fait vraiment pas de
s'ennuie.
Ouais, c'est vrai que j'aime bien la TVA, parce que ça me change. Et maintenant,
Très bon, on joue un autre portable que t'es quart de temps 2 heures, c'est pas très bon non plus.
ouais, alors ici, c'est tout.
Ouais, alors là, bon, c'est si rare. C'est si rare.
Passe.
C'est vraiment une
Passe.
fois de temps en temps.
Passe. Passe.
Pour nous.
Henry taking his time here with the Chinese aces, pair of 8s in the small blind.
Raise 18.
Makes a strong raise.
And passe.
Shishi will just fold his jack 2.
Je suis encore en deux.
Non. Cette délicatesse, ça veut dire qu'on va aller à la limite au bout.
Hein?
On va aller limite au bout ensemble.
Je pense que là,
Si ça se passe bien.
si ça se passe bien, c'est sûr, mais il la casse pas, je pense. Donc, il va finir.
Ouais.
Et là, je suis pas sûr. Il va pas faire un changement de table. Il va pas tenir.
Passe. Passe.
134.
Passe. Raise 10. Passe. And passe. Raise 10. Pass.
Interesting pot brewing here. Sixes against ace jack. Henri, the chip leader. Oscar with the ace jack.
Call.
Henri just deciding to call. Bit of pot control being exercised here. Wants to see a flop before putting many more chips in.
Call.
Jonas coming along for the ride with a very playable king 10.
Fires.
3 to the flop. Who's going to hit this? 3 good hands. Jack 10,
Check.
5. Oscar's hit. Jonas has hit. Henri has not hit. So ace jack
Bet
of Oscar
15.
is leading. He's betting it. I think Jonas may well call, but I can't see Henri putting any more. Chips in. Set mining with his sixes. Missed. Just fold. 2 overcards there that one or more player will have hit. Oh, and a fold from Jonas for second pair. Interesting.
C'est une horreur. Alors ça, je comprends pas comme la famille. C'est une horreur.
J'aime pas jouer avec des
Après, tu me diras que ta vie, je suis un peu étonné.
Si tu me vois avec des... Ouais, je joue avec des potes. Si tu me vois avec des mecs, c'est vraiment genre là, je suis un peu pour
Ouais,
vraiment, je suis pas trop fan de lui.
Ah, moi, j'ai senti que c'est une folie.
Pass. Yeah. Please on the number, your cards. Your cards on the number, please. Just like this.
Henri raising with the king queen offsuit in the hijack.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oscar though with ace jack. How's he going to play it? Up against the chip leader. But so far has shown no fear.
Go.
Doesn't want to re-raise.
It's up.
Nice choice there of playing a premium hand. Neither
Check.
player has hit. Henri, the original aggressor.
Bet 7.
Bet 7,000. Oscar will probably make at least one call.
Go. Check.
I'll be checking this one. Yep, nice play. Hits his ace and checks. Wants Henri to hang himself here. Oscar is going nowhere. Can Henri read the situation and check behind? Problem is he can only win by betting. And here it comes.
Bet 18.
$18,000.
Go.
Taking his time. Nice call there by Oscar. Not giving away the strength of his hand. 3-5 straights made, but the ace jack almost certainly likely to be the best hand here. Trying to get one more bet out of Henri. And the only way Henri can win this is by bluffing with his king high. And he's trying, doing his best, the young man.
35. And call.
And just a snap call.
King high.
Waiting to see his hand. And Henri inwardly moans.
Chez moi, je n'avais pas faire trop de... C'est pas le projet.
small blind. Pass. Raise 10.
She raising with a jack 10 suited. Very pretty hand, but Andoni has an ace queen.
Go. Pass.
Under repping it.
Pass. And go.
Adrian now coming in with a king 8.
3
The
players.
only one with a king. Ace,
Check.
jack 9. Shishi's hit. Andoni's hit. And has under-repped his
Check.
ace. Gonna check this through and then bet the turn. One of the options he's got. Nope, he is betting.
13.000.
13. Okay, bet 13. Pass.
Adrian knows where he is and immediately folds. Shishi may not fold. Got backdoor straight draws and second pair.
Go.
And the way that Andoni's played this, he has underrepresented his hand from the start. Like I mentioned, a great card for him.
Check.
Gives him the nut flush draw as well as top pair. Shishi now just with the second pair.
Bet 42.
Big bet by Andoni with the top pair, nut flush draw. How is Shishi going to react? So far he's made some very good folds. This will be another one. No one likes to fold, but if it's the right play, although his hands are on chips, I think he thinks Andoni is bluffing. We know he isn't. Big pot brewing, 147,000 already. And a queen on the end. So ace queen for Andoni. And just a jack for Shishi.
Bet 110. Pass. 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 Raise all in. Pass.
Pair of aces for Jonas now. He's been getting hands at the right time. Will Henri call with fives. 64,000 all
64.
in. 59 to call. He's got 381 and a pair. May well call this. May feel that it's a flip. We are lucky to know that it isn't a flip, but Henri, of course, is. Can't see anyone else's cards. We are half an hour behind live, But this is a difficult decision here. Jonas has been all in 6 times. To be fair, he's had a hand every time. Doesn't really need to get involved, Henri, and doesn't. Well played, sir. Both players playing well. Jonas will possibly show his aces. Nope, yes, he does show them. There you go. So that will make him feel a lot better about the fold.
Small blind 3. 3. Pass, pass. Pass. Raise 12. Pass. And pass.
J'aurais mis l'horaire avec 5 coups.
C'était deux.
Sur les yeux, une grosse patate.
Pass. Pass. Raise 12.
Adrian raising again with a wide variety of hands. 10-7 suited. Henri with King-Jack suited. Although he's relatively new to the table, I think he will know that Adrian is an aggressive player and will have a wider range of hands than some players.
And pass. Heads up.
2 to the flop. 39,000 in already. 2 pairs for Henri, 1 pair for Adrian, with no real draw. Big flop for Henri.
Bet 10.
Small bet. Very connected, dangerous board though for both players. If Henri calls this,
Go.
doesn't really want to see a queen or an ace. Fairly safe card, and gives the flush draw to Henri. So he is going nowhere. But Adrian, slow down a bit. How is his spidey instincts going? Pretty good so far.
Check.
Nice. It's a very good card for Henri. Top two pairs, and the second nut flush draw. Gonna be worth at least 25,000.
Bet 40.
It's a bigger bet than I thought. 40,000,
Pass.
and takes it down.
142. 142. On a dit
107.
On a dit 107. Il n'y aura pas de turbine. Wow.
Raise 12.
Voilà.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Dangereux.
Wow. Le mec, il le fait. Je vais marquer après le turbiche. Dans le dos.
Oscar raising with the 7-5 suited.
Wish.
And Donny
It's 45.
putting it right back up him with the King Jack.
Pass.
3 bets to 45,000. Oscar,
Nice.
immediate fold. Very nice hand.
Par contre, hormis le poker, je crois que le vrai comment ça marche, c'est la musique.
Physique.
Tu laquelle
Physique.
Ah ouais.
Tu fais de la zik ou tu...
Non,
Comme moi, t'écoutes.
j'ai beaucoup de copains qui en font. Mais moi, je choisis ma voie, pas tout faire, pas rester concentré.
C'est vrai.
Mais je sais que par contre, si je faisais pas des poker actuellement, c'est sûrement le outil qui aurait.
Ouais, c'est un domaine qui...
Ouais.
Vraiment.
Les soirées tech, je suis sûr que peut-être on en.
Sur Paris, hein.
Ouais.
Raise 12.
Adrian displaying his wide range again, raising with 7-6 suited.
Cool.
Henri under-repping his hand, just calling with the ace-queen.
Pass.
And she folds. Anyone got hands behind? Not so far.
Pass. And pass.
So, who's going to hit this flop? Big difference, ace-queen against 7-6 suited. There's the ace. Adrian, though, raised pre-flop, may want to represent a high card hand. Nope, just checks instead. Henri, 403,000 chips, has hit top pair. We'll be betting it.
14 and pass.
Never have a hand against me for free.
Will change, don't worry.
Anyway. Okay, so they have to do this really fast. Okay, 30 players. 30 players. Wow. Okay.
Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow.
Tonight.
Maybe Sunday.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
Pass. Raised. Raised 12. Pass. 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 Go. Check. Check. Bet 12 and pass. Pass. Raise 12. Pass, pass, pass. Call. Check. Bet 22.
Two gut shot draws here. King Queen needs a jack. 6-6 needs an 8. This could go down to the bravest, most aggressive player. Andoni betting 22,000 and takes Henri off a winning hand. Excellent play.
On se trouve en infériorité, on a les écoles français du coup.
Beaucoup d'étrangers cette année.
T'as eu Chadmy en fait.
J'ai eu 0 table avec que des Français.
Pass, pass, pass.
12.
Raise 12. Pass. Go. Check.
8,000.
Bet 8. And pass.
Second pair for Adrian, bets it, gets it through.
Pass, pass. 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 Call. Check.
Not a bad flop for 3-4, but Shishi's King Queen has hit the flush draw. I don't think Andoni will get him off this pot very easily, but
Bet
he's going to
8.
take the lead with the King Queen of spades. Andoni with the gut shot draw. Decides to call.
Raise.
No, I apologise. He
22.
raises. Putting pressure back on Shishi. So far has not buckled much under pressure. Been very quietly confident.
Call.
Usually knows where he is. Andoni now may have to change his tack. Top pair now for Shishi, going
Check.
nowhere. Top pair with a flush draw. Cheeky little check. Andoni is going to need to put quite a few chips in to even have a chance of winning this. I think he's better off just checking and hoping he hits. He's been called by something. Getting the stare down.
Bet 42.
The reds are 25. Lots of choices available to Shishi here. Just decides to call. He's too strong to raise. Top pair with the second nut flush draw. Excuse me.
Check.
Now hits two pairs. Lovely check. Looking for Andoni to hang himself. The only way he can win it is by betting. This is a beautiful pot.
Bet all in. And call. Showdown, please.
Massive misstep by Andoni. Goes all in and gets called, and we have a huge chip leader on the table. This was a massive misstep. I understand why he's done it, but didn't really listen. Wow,
152.
what a huge pot. 450k pot.
Welcome.
And the chip stacks massively reversed. Huge pot there for Shishi.
Pass, pass, pass.
And Tony though still with chips. Actually has 47 big blinds despite losing half his stack. Doesn't seem to have affected him too much. See how he goes from here.
All in.
Wow, okay. He's pushing all in with Queen 7. Well, Jonas can't call, with 9-5.
Pass.
And maybe a bit of tilt going on here with Andoni getting called there.
En dimanche, 30. Penalty de tout le monde.
Ça a marqué tout ça. Ouais, bah, comme il y a un petit qui passe,
Ouais.
on a l'habitude.
T'en pensais qu'on aurait dû en marquer.
Ouais,
J'étais choqué. Moi j'y croyais pas au début. J'avais vu à rumeur.
vraiment, fait
Pass.
longtemps que je
Fantastic pot there for Shishi. Held his nerve and well deserved. Snap called with the top two.
Well,
This time making a raise with the 4-7 suited. Will certainly have gained some respect around the table. Oscar though going nowhere with an ace on the big blind.
check.
Well, Shishi follow up with a C-bet.
Check.
Very connected board, dangerous board. Hits his 4 though.
Check.
May feel it's worth a little feeler bet. At 12,000, see where he is. Wrapping a bigger hand.
So you're happy to have them back in the
I like this player very much. Really playing some excellent tough poker.
16.
So a bit more than I thought. 16,000, but it's enough to take it down. Well played, sir.
Okay, you're happy with reading. That's a good match. Yeah, that's a reading match. It's the hand for him. It's the hand.
This Sunday they play Atletico.
Yeah.
This Sunday? Oh, wow. The night?
9.
Kunnen we het beste door left? Kunnen we? Ja.
Big match.
Well. Pass. 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 Call.
Me again.
Was flop better now.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Henri with an ace-3. Adrian with the 4-5.
That's yours.
Bluffing. And Henri folding the best hand. Nice play by Adrian. Really poker instincts kicking in very well.
Sometimes a lot, not a much. That's the right amount. Just the right.
I want to be calm with you. I don't want you to don't like me.
I like it. But I want your chips.
That's not a lie.
For sure.
Pass. Pass. Race. 45. Pass.
No,
Again?
it can't be.
That would be a joke.
That would be a joke.
Full stop.
12. Pass.
Andoni raising with twos. Oscar though going nowhere with an ace jack
36.
and re-raising.
Pass, pass.
How's Andoni going to play this when it comes back to him? He has a pair, but Oscar will also feel that he has been tilting slightly from that big loss earlier against his neighbour. Pretty well any flop's bad for twos. Problem with just calling with twos is unless you hit a two, you really don't know where you are. Oscar needs to lay out some kind of bet here. Or Andoni, to be honest, he may take it down with a bet.
Check.
I'd like to see a bet from Oscar, putting pressure on the small pair. His problem is that if he bets and gets raised, he really won't know what to do, but he's still doing it. I like this. Brave poker from Oscar. 25,000 and the twos fold. Lovely play.
Ouais, pour eux, les matchs sont cool, ce qu'il a fait. Malheureusement, le fait qu'il y ait un club entre les deux, tu vois, c'est la différence. Alors, tu passes pas deux pareils, tu changes pas de maillot direct. Ça aurait été...
Pass, pass.
Henri now with a premium holding of ace king suited. Blinds 3,000, 6,000.
Well.
Min raised to 12.
Pass.
She folds. Andoni
Call.
still tilting a bit, but he is on the big blinds, so he's getting value to call with his 9-7 offsuit. And he's hit top pair. Not a good flop for a raiser. Checks across to Henri. Wants to see what he does.
Check.
Check, check. And again, a good card for top pair sevens. He's going to bet it now.
15. Pass.
And we are on a 20-minute break, people. See you soon.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Pass.
Welcome back, everyone. And action already. Andoni all in with the ace-2. Our short stack Jonas folding the jack-3. And we move on. 6 players here on our feature table. Hasn't changed. Usually we get a new group, but we know a lot about these 6 players. The
Big blind ante.
very famous Adrian Mateos in Seek 2. Strongest player on the table, probably
Yellow.
in terms of aggression, but some excellent poker from Shishi, who made a big double up through calling Andoni's bluff just before the break.
Pass.
Henri holding his own up there with 55 big blinds. Shishi now chip leader, 66 big blinds, raising with the 6s.
Raise 15. Pass. Pass. And go.
And Oscar likes the low suited connectors, very close to the 6s.
Check.
So it is 5. Not the best card to hit here, really. Not against an overpair.
Check.
Diamond there, so Shishi making the flush draw as well as the winning hand at the moment, but he won't know that.
Check.
Yep. Thought this would check down.
Check.
And a 6 flush just about makes a flush. One more than the 5. Small bet.
Bet
Yeah, I
7.
think that's. I like that. Very sensible, very small bet, and gets it through.
Pass. Raise 15.
Shishi with another playable hand, pair of 10s, raises to 15.
Go.
Andoni under pair, 6s,
Raise
and all in with a king queen suited.
43.
This is a juicy flop. And queens for Oscar. This is a massive flop. Sorry, a massive pot.
Raise all in. Pass. Pass. And pass.
Wow.
Short hand, please.
So we've got king queen in the end against queens. Both the 6s and 10s folded. Oscar in great shape here, and Jonas at risk. Needs to spike a king. So could have been a lot bigger pot than
40,
this.
44.
132,000 in the pot. 9, 4, 8 wouldn't have been good for either the 6s or the 10s. Jonas up, getting his coat, adding an extra 10% to it. Only a king now, 3 kings in the deck. Otherwise, Oscar picks up a nice pot. There we go.
Okay, sit open position 6.
On a dit 105, hein.
107. Ouais, on précise. C'est ouais, c'est ça. Même pas, c'est
122.
122. C'est 121.
Pass. Raise 14. Pass, pass.
This time Andoni with a premium kings against Henri's 5-4.
And pass.
And no action.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Kings twice in a
Raise
row.
14.
Something like 278,000 to 1 odds. Oscar now with a
Call.
pair of 5s calling.
Pass.
Andoni getting big hands at the right time.
Pass.
Shishi may come along here. 8-6 suited, very playable, and he's on the big blind. So 3 to the flop, 5s, 8-6 suited,
Three
and
players.
kings. Five, 3, 3, and the massive
Check.
flop for Oscar. He's hit full house on the flop, but kings will not get away from this. This could be a big pot by the time we finish.
Bet 13. Call. Pass. Heads up.
9 of hearts not changing a lot. Andoni has to think his kings are ahead and is betting accordingly. 78,000 now in the pot. Oscar reeling him in with his full house. Oscar Andoni very much betting for value here. He believes his kings are ahead. Can Oscar just call again without giving away the strength of his hand? This is the kind of hand you need to get maximum value out of. They don't come along very often. He knows Andoni has a good hand. This is lovely play by Oscar. Really, really top poker. Jack of hearts. Only a pair of jacks is a danger to Oscar. Andoni will think he's ahead, although the flush may slow him down a little bit. Already 200,000 in the pot. Andoni made a big bluff earlier. This time, if he does a big bet, it's because he thinks he's ahead. Oscar will snap him off. Both have similar stacks. Virtually identical stacks.
Bid all in. And call. Showdown.
And Andoni is gone. Massive pot. Andoni overplaying his kings there.
Not sure.
Thank you.
And we lose Andoni.
205.
Sure, it's close, but I think it covers.
Massive pot, 600k,
Yeah.
as predicted. Beautifully played by Oscar.
Yeah, from the passion.
Nice flop.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
no.
I play way too much.
Hi.
Hello.
Still open position 5. A new player, position 6. Yes.
We lose one from our feature table, and Oscar is now our new chip leader. Probably one of the chip leaders of the tournament as well. Very large pot. 600k now in front of him. What a flop. Smacks the flop with a full house up against an overpair and gets paid. New player in seat 6. Looks like he's brought chips with him. Excellent play there by Oscar.
Pass. Yeah. Okay. Pass. Sir, please chips. Just you have to put your cards on this number. Yeah. So chips like this, and cards this too. Yeah. Thank you very much. Small blind call.
New player just getting some help from the dealer.
Raise 22.
Pablo looking to make a statement on his first hand. Raises with a very dubious 9-4 offsuit. Shishi
And pass.
gives him respect, doesn't know him, and folds the better hand. Pablo giving him a little wink.
Okay.
To right. Okay, a little bit to right, please.
Las fichas, libera el número para...
Vale.
En fin.
En la vida juegan así, ¿sabes?
Sí.
No estoy
Déjenos
acostumbrado.
más o menos...
Vale.
Pass. 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 Call. Raise 24,000 and pass.
Oscar now branching out with his newfound big stack, making a lovely raise there with a 5-2 suited, taking our new player Pablo off the pot. 5 players now on this feature table, 119 players left. We are playing down to 107
player?
players today.
So, yeah, To right,
Probably
please.
about an hour, hour and a half.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Dealer sorting our new player out.
That's because I'm just good player.
Pass. 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 Call.
Do you see the card?
And check. Right. Bet 7. Call. Check.
Adrian calling the initial raise, I think looking to take this in position. Maybe betting here. And if he does, Adrian, well, he does technically have the best hand. Oscar will have to fold if there's any bet.
Check.
Just to check. Good card to represent either the ace or the flush. Either player here can represent it. Oscar has all the chips. Adrian, all the kudos and experience.
Bet 16.
Nice bet by Oscar. Any meta play about? Will Adrian raise him? Both have absolutely nothing. Jack high is technically winning, but there's no way he will think that. However, I could see a raise coming based on putting maximum pressure on Oscar. It's done this twice before so far tonight, very effectively. Just reading the situation. Trouble is, Oscar has all the chips, so if he's wrong, he gets in a lot of trouble. Sensible fold.
I'm not an ace. Got the.
We will see.
They're coming to me.
C'est vers ouais, c'est un peu plus de connexion. Ouais,
Pass.
Tu vas là-bas, je pense.
Bah non, mais j'ai un pote qui
16.
je vais y aller.
This time Pablo raising with a strong ace queen as opposed to a 9-4 offsuit that he played his first hand. Aggressive players do well in general. And Oscar re-raising. Wow, knows how to work a stack. But I don't think Pablo's going anywhere with ace queen, not five-handed. It's a very strong hand.
Call.
Snap call by Pablo with two big cards. And there's the ace, but there's an 8 and a flush draw for Oscar. So both have hit this flop.
All in.
Bet all in.
Pablo all in, massive pressure. Top pair with a big kicker. Does Oscar want to gamble? No, he doesn't. New dynamic on the table, and Oscar is taking no prisoners. I'm sorry, Pablo is taking no prisoners. Does look a bit like someone you don't want to meet in a dark alley. But excellent poker there.
Dans un gymnase, exactement. Et alors
Ouais, c'était cool. C'était cool. C'est pas mal, quoi.
Ouais, donc ouais, c'est cool.
Pass.
14.
Raise 14. Pass.
How much is the orange one?
25.
25.
Henri with the aces. How does he play back at Oscar, our chip leader, now on the table with the 9-10 suited? Taking his time like he has done throughout this session. It's a big re-raise.
Pass.
This will be an interesting test for our chip leader. It's a very playable hand. 9-10 suited, and he wants a look. Henri's aces need to avoid quite a few suited connected flops. Both got part of it. Gut shot draw with the aces and the overpair. Gut shot draw plus a pair. Of course, the queen would be no good to Oscar, as it would give Henri a bigger straight. Backdoor diamonds again as well for Henri. So I think he'll be feeling fairly confident about this flop. Oscar, less so.
Pass.
Yep, yeah, went to form.
Non.
J'étais équipé.
C'est pas merde. C'est peut-être un bon flop à droite, 3, 5, c'est une beau.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Ouais, franchement,
Thanks. Raise 14. Pass.
Oscar continuing to use his stack, raising with an 8-6 suited. Any decent combination or ace he's going to raise with. Pablo though, calling him with a king 10-9 offsuit. Not a good flop for either player, but Oscar was the original.
Bet 28.
Pablo is a fighter. Betting this flop. Betting out on this flop. Big bet as well. Certainly won't know he's winning, but he is. And Oscar folds. Pablo presenting a different problem to the table than has been the case. Very aggressive and slightly maverick type style. Excellent. 5 players on this feature table. 116 players left, and we are playing down to 107.
C'est le plus grand bonheur. Ouais, moteur 4.
Pass. Pass. Raise 15.
CC raising with the king jack suited. Pablo will come back and 3-bet this with the queens.
30. 30.
Min raise. Oh, and Oscar will get involved with king queen suited. His hand is kicking off.
Call.
Just a call.
And go. 3 pairs.
3 big hands. Two hearts on the flop, connected, but the queens of Pablo still winning. And he doesn't like slowing down
60.
by the look of it.
That's 60.
Quite a big bet.
Pass.
Oscar
And pass.
not finding it so easy now, and both players fold.
I was scared.
157 in the pot.
Really, I
Oscar showing his queens.
think I can play another, you know, other size maybe.
Yeah. Change your good luck.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Escucha todo lo...
No, no tenemos micro. Bueno, sí, sí. Sí, vale,
There's our chip stacks on this feature table. 3, 4 right up the top. And Adrian with 20 big blinds. He's only won 10 million so far in his career, so you know he can probably afford this one. King jack offsuit for Henri, raises in early position. Oscar folding his ace. Adrian thinking about the dynamics and makes a fold.
Y aquí no se sabe cuántos hay, ¿no? No hay...
Sí, el reloj está. 115
vale.
y cobran 107.
115, qué bien.
Pass.
Pablo raising again, this time with a pretty Jack-9 suited.
Call.
Oscar though with 10s. Henri with a bit of both. Queen 10.
Call.
Coming along for the ride. Really needs to hit a queen. Not many 10s out. And Jack-9 unlikely to hit a straight. Ace, Ace-7. Who is going to rep the ace? Oscar in the lead at the moment, but it was Pablo that raised pre-flop. You'll also consider that someone else may have an ace, as there are 2 other players who called the raise. So, tricky spot for all 3 players. Oscar's not going to know he's ahead with his 10s. But
17. Pass. Pass.
wow. Good bet by Oscar, and he takes down with 2 pairs.
Salí de casa a las 7 de la mañana y aquí estoy.
¿Llegaste hoy? Sí. Nosotros también, yo llegué hoy. Jimmy también. I think you wanna give me?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
So, yeah, alcohol.
Tomorrow better?
Maybe Sunday.
14.
14.
Pablo, another pair of queens. Queens twice in 5 hands, and Adrian now with 5s.
Call.
Wants to see a flop. And last time someone had 5s, they hit a full house against an over pair of kings and doubled up, and that was Oscar.
Call.
Shishi calling on the end with Jack 8.
Check.
Good flop for queens. Pablo with top house.
Check.
Playing it slow.
13. Pass.
Pablo raises here, he may lose his customer. 5s are not that strong. I'd like to see a call here.
Call.
Yep, very nice. Looking nice bit of Hollywood as well. Looking like he wasn't too sure about calling. Checks the turn. He's a cheeky young man, this Pablo.
Check. Check. Showdown.
Putada,
Again, check on the river.
La
He was
tenía.
hoping to induce a bet by
La
Adrian,
tenía.
who resisted, even with 2
Blinds
pairs.
up.
Joder, Pero es muy listo. Joder, Cago en la puta.
Big one.
2 queens in a row, thank you.
Big one.
Big blind?
8.
8.
Raise 16. Pass.
Oscar back at it, raising with the 9-7 suited. Can he get it through the blinds? She folds. And Pablo will probably fold his 9-2. So, nice little pick up by Oscar.
Foldeos.
Depende cuánto pues.
Que pensé 14, dije voy a meter 14, a ver si se cree que me las quiero llevar.
14 te pago.
Sí, ¿no?
Cuando pagas, como
Pero solo pagas. Guau.
Peut-être plus, je crois pas que quand même. Tout à l'heure,
Pass.
Henri raising with the Queen Jack, min raise. She doesn't like the low connectors as much as Oscar.
Call.
Pablo coming in.
Call.
Will that tempt big blind? With Jack 4 suited, it does indeed. 3 to the flop, Queen Jack dominating. And 2 players with diamonds. Straight draw for Henri. Pablo with second, sorry, with nut flush, and Oscar with second nut flush. A diamond here could be chaos, and Oscar will lose a lot of his stack. Henri, the only player who has effectively missed. I mean, he does have a gut shot. draw, but he's betting it.
13.
Can't see Queen 7 going anywhere, and nor Jack 4.
Call.
Those 2 diamonds are going to keep Oscar interested as well. Diamond now will be expensive. A 10. The Queen Jack has hit a straight. This is a wonderful hand. We have a straight against a nut flush and the second nut flush on the turn.
Check. Check. $40.
Call.
Call. Call.
And the pot building nicely. He's getting action on Henri. Is getting action with his Queen Jack. And there's the diamond. Nut flush for Pablo. Wow, what a river. Wow, he's clever. He's checking this. Oscar will think his flush is good.
Check.
Henri will think his straight is good, but may not bet it now. This is interesting. Oh, Pablo checked in order to induce the bet. Henri bet 40k on the turn and sensibly checks.
Flush.
Pablo will show the nuts. Wow, what a pot.
Amazing, eh? Joder. Winamax, can I stay here all day, please? 2 traps and if you bet, oh. If you bet, I got you, eh? Oh. Yo qué sé, yo estoy chilling aquí. Yo estoy muy chilling. Jugando. Tranquilito. Tranquilito. Wow. I should bet. 2 hands the same. Las 2 manos lo mismo.
You should bet. You should definitely.
Yeah. If I was against 1, I will bet, but with 3, talking 50, say, why?
Can't believe you hit it.
Yeah.
Pass.
16.
16. Pass.
Pablo raising now with ace 7 offsuit. Getting some action from Adrian with the 3-4. Neither player's hit.
Check.
16.
16. Pass.
No. I said bluff. Just for the clip.
You may have missed it earlier, but Pablo announced that he was very happy just staying on this table. He's increased his stack. I think he's doubled up actually since he sat down. So been a great table move for him. Can happen both ways, table moves. You can suddenly lose a lot or go forward. And Pablo's certainly gone forward. Raise from Sishi with the ace 2 suited.
Pass.
40?
40,000.
Oscar with a better ace.
Pass.
Raises to 40. 3 bets to 40,000.
Pass.
Gonna be back round to Shishi. What's he want to do?
Pass.
I'm already free rolling the tournament.
What?
I'm already free rolling the tournament.
Nice.
Because of the score.
And takes down with the 3 bet.
Yeah.
That's not the reason to shoot at me. I'm not your enemy.
You are definitely not my enemy.
Our new player on the table, Guy, has just sat down. He's short stacked and he has kings.
All in.
Gets it in the first hand. Pablo ace 9 will. Oh, I thought you might call.
Camera? Hi, mom.
Pass, pass.
Don't wait up.
Don't wait up.
Henri has an ace on the small blind. May well call.
Pass.
Nope.
Pass.
Yesterday,
And the big blind does not have a hand.
on our table, and he was the bubble with kings.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah. I thought he did it.
Yeah.
Parti à...
That's one more round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pass.
See?
16. Pass, pass. Pass.
Oscar still taking liberties with his stack. Guy with only 7 big blinds has an ace. Just sat down, no one knows him yet. It looks a very solid individual. Gonna have a hand if he shoves, put it that way. Could pick up a nice pot here because Jack 2 is not gonna call his all in.
Oh, quedan dos. Bueno.
May think better of it though.
16.
Call.
Just the call with the ace 3. Three's hit, but there are 3 diamonds on board. Dangerous board for both players. Trouble is, Guy
Check.
has a very short stack, so Oscar can bully him up a bit here. And he has shown that he likes to get his chips in with or without hands. Guy wondering what to do. 12,000 bets, a nice small but significant bet. Guy folds.
Pass.
No diamond. No diamond.
Ace 3. Ace 3, but no diamond.
Just pick 3.
This is you now?
That's my good.
And big blind?
Yes. 109.
Yeah. What's the need?
1K, I guess.
I'll take it.
That's money.
16.
Oscar again raising with a wide variety of hands. I'm sure the table will pick this up. Raise to 16,000 with Queen 10.
Pass.
Alex thinks better of shoving with 8-3 offsuit. However, Henri has King Jack. Where's he going to go? He's in the cutoff. I'm sure he would have picked up that Oscar's aggression rating has risen significantly since he won the big pot. Now this is a hand that could either certainly call and maybe re-raise with.
Call.
Doesn't like raising pre-flop. Shishi likes playing small ball poker from what we've seen so far. 109 players left. We are playing down to 107. So 2 players to go on any table, and we will finish for the day. And every player will be in the money at the start of tomorrow's day 2. We will be joining you around 4:30 p.m. Not at the beginning of the day. So no one has hit. Ace 7, Queen 10, Queen 5. This will go to the stronger player.
Check. Check. $25.
Pablo betting his gut shot draw. I'm sorry, that was Shishi with the top pair.
Pass. Pass.
The price of bubbles.
Yeah.
Nice pick up there.
That's good. Huh? Good.
I think this is good. I think it should be good.
Should be. On the flop. Maybe, but maybe not on the river. You never know. Yeah. Until the fat lady sings.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Not always high.
19. Call.
19 or 18?
19. 15.
3-4 sit bottom pair. Pablo betting though with the King 7. Oscar is a non-believer.
Yeah, but yeah.
Pablo now with more chips than Oscar though. Since he came to the table, he's pretty well doubled up. 3 hearts. Oscar now with bottom pair and flush draw. Pablo with nothing, but doesn't mean he won't win the pot. Been fairly aggressive so far. Bets 55, maybe even 60,000. May well take this down.
25.
Not afraid.
45?
You're afraid.
45.
What?
45.
Like it? Yeah. You only play poker? Yeah, just 2 days ago.
Tricky spot this. Pablo betting strong, but Oscar going nowhere. This is very, very good defense here. And he said his flush, and Pablo said his king, unfortunately for him.
So you know the judge.
Good pot this. Pablo deciding to check, and if Oscar checks, he will win with a flush. Can't really get value from it. Takes down a very nice big pot.
Hey, big.
That's what I think I did all in and you pay, eh? Wow.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
20.
20.
Pablo raising with a king 10. Oscar folding queen 3 suited. Adrian with the 8-6. He's going to make a move at some point. He only has 7 big blinds.
Pass.
Wow. Lots of folding. And the amount of chips on the table not allowing him to make too many moves. Unfortunate, because he was playing very well early on.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Maybe 2 more and you got
16.
it. 2 more and you got it.
I just need to be patient.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
No.
Adrian now with a small ace. Oscar raising again with king 4 suited. I think Adrian may push with this. Does have a player behind him.
I'm thinking, and you call it. Yeah.
Pass.
But because we are so close to the bubble, even he has decided it's not a great call. Henri with queen 2 of hearts.
Oh.
And over. King has hit top pair, queen with a gut shot draw. And queen 2 of hearts, increased equity, gut shot and a flush draw now against Oscar's top pair.
Check. Check. 21.
They're just waiting there, sitting and waiting.
We are on TV, we cannot wait.
Yeah.
We can. They are not playing. That's insane.
Pass. 16. Pass. Pass. Call, heads up. Check. Well. Pass.
Dinner play?
What?
Dinner play?
Welcome.
You are putting the blind instead of me?
Oh
Okay, I'll
shit,
try.
yeah.
No, you can.
No.
Thank you.
I thought.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's really a nice guy.
Yeah, I see. How much?
8.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, any change?
Underway.
Thank you. So 8 and 8.
If you can all fold, this will be really nice.
Pass.
Thank you.
One.
He's
I will bet.
Raise 16.
No se muere nadie aquí.
Are we hand for hand or not?
Yeah, no, because once the line go upstairs, but the shots like double up, so.
¿Qué dijo? Hostia.
Pass.
¿Y ahora? Vale, que descanso de una hora. No, sube nivel y ya. Ah, ya se acaba. Vale. Vale. Y mañana somos 107. Vale. Están aguantando todo Dios ahí.
Raise 45. Pass.
People blind 5,000, big blind under 10,000, 5, 10, 10, next round.
So next hand, new blinds. 5-10. Pass.
I want to see you win.
Thank you.
Yeah, 300 before the end.
Sometime.
And pass.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. I was playing upstairs and it was like so bored. The people in short like thinking.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Big penalty. Pass. 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 Raise 20.
Now I have to look in my cards. People on TV are gonna be mad at me now. No, that's the thing. Sorry guys, I need to think.
We all need to think.
You think what you're gonna eat tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a good question.
No one picking up premium hands at the moment.
What do you recommend?
Just two left to go to the end of the day.
What do you recommend?
No one wants to get in trouble on this feature table. But Guy
Do I have to call the
is
foreman?
100 days.
holding out. He doesn't want to call, doesn't want to put his chips in.
So if I
Shishi
don't hold it today, will not start the next
raising with the 20k
Pass
and folds.
and call. So heads up.
We have Jack 9 calling though from Pablo. Neither player hit. Well, King 3's hit.
Check.
Shishi follow through his
Bet
pre-flop
15
raise. Small bet
and pass.
and a fold.
J'allais tout dans les C1. Si j'avais un chat à 5 ans sur le top, c'est vrai? Ouais, non, gourmand. Comme ça, là.
I fall, yeah.
T'es light,
Yeah, I flop nothing good. He bet me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No phone. You have to put it under the table, not in the pocket.
Que se muere uno ya, me cago en la puta. Want to go?
Yeah. Everybody wants to go.
I was party is waiting me.
Who is waiting?
A party?
Party?
Yeah,
Which party?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know where?
Bratislava party?
Ah, okay. You don't know yet.
No.
Okay.
I know I will go party, but nowhere.
Perfect.
Claro. Pero porque yo estoy en directo ahora mismo. Claro, y están dos amigos míos. Yo pensé que me iba a morir y dije, me queda media hora, claro. Y me llevan 3 horas ahí, pum, con el stream. Y íbamos a hacer IRL por ahí liándola. Por eso digo, me quiero pirar ya.
¿Están tus colegas de fiesta?
Sí, en IRL. Por ahí.
$20. Ah, why?
Don't give me good cards. I don't want kings.
Jacks.
Don't
Jacks
look
you
your
want?
cards. No.
Yeah. Okay, maybe.
Aces?
Aces, yes. But only if only one player. If multiple.
Just one or two?
Funciona bien el IRL este.
¿El qué?
One ace.
Sí,
A la primera le una.
sí.
Lo que has estudiado
Red
normal.
or black?
No, solo lo hice por esto, ¿sabes?
1-1.
Como fue lo de Bratislava, aproveché y dije, me cunde ir allí, trajo en cámara, hacería liarla por aquí. De hecho, yo no suelo hacer mucho. Yo en mi habitación, tranquilito. La verdad que puedo aprovechar, ¿sabes? Vengo aquí. Y al final pues me llevé un día 2 por la cara. Sí. Que entré a un minuto del registro. Sí, con 9 ciegas. Y empecé, pum. Y me dijeron que eché uno que se llama muy bueno, Gus Hanson o fue una suerte.
Okay, guys.
Ese tío me quiere matar.
Give a smile to my friend there. Give a smile. Give a smile to my friend. Maybe now.
Ahora que hay uno Mengolín, ¿no?
No, ahora están un rato en la mesa, pero tienen que repartirlos entre los huecos.
Ah, vale.
Ahora se juega una mano en cada mesa. Cuando terminen todas, se juegan otras.
Sí.
Y esta es eliminación.
Como online, ¿no?
Sí.
Vale.
J'ai fait plein de places à la convention. J'ai fait 2 demi à Dublin, j'ai fait 36 000, j'ai fait 60 je crois à Madrid, j'ai fait 80 000. Ouais, 70 mais que des places un peu à la carte. Une grosse pote, il passe pas quoi.
You are doing a show this year in the mind of Pro also?
I did in the main event, World Series main event, but I need to record now, the boys. It will be in a few months.
It's a great show.
It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, because I'm making the money and I play like 4 or 5 days, so it's gonna be a lot of episodes.
It's really great show to see it.
C'est normal. Et après, c'est comme ça.
I watched the first season. I think there's 2 seasons already.
There's more, I think. Maybe I saw 2, I don't know.
But really nice. Also in Brighton, you played in the cash game. How did you finish? Because I saw you were down and then you came back.
I came back, yeah, I lose a small, that one.
You came back.
Another ones I won.
Mais là, ils avaient tellement mis 5 heures à
Je peux pas éviter ces relous.
je suis parti avec Vandaline.
T'as gardé un extra anime ou t'as... Ça fait
Moi, je prends...
Allora ti vedo che gatti, lo chiamo Ryan.
Ouais, c'est difficile à tester.
Non mi gatti.
Ouais, bah, en fait, c'est ce qu'il y a le plus de chances de se produire. Ouais, complètement. Faut pas dire que c'est la norme. Ouais, complètement. Faut en avoir conscience.
Il trabacchi lo vedi da c'è?
Surpasse. En plus, c'est pas pour un petit pot.
Non,
pas de Ouga. Pour
Che ne vuoi me?
Je pourrais pas te raconter la HH, mais je sais que je l'ai vu une tonne de fois. Ouais, bah tu la connais pas.
Je connais tout. Je connais l'hôtel adverse, je connais tout.
Si me aseguran el main card, me la juego. Me den seguro ese de Bauta.
Ouvert avec c'est un 80.
Pour
Non, top 3. J'avais 80 blindes, à ce moment-là. 75 blindes. C'est un peu énorme.
No lo sé todavía.
Je suis parti 2 jours. Je voulais en fait, j'avais décalé une fois en avant. Et là, je l'ai redécalé mais en l'avant. Je voulais me barrer, j'ai été au Tomorrowland dans la foulée.
C'est vrai? J'étais au Tomorrowland dans la foulée. Imagine que tu sois à la maison, juste...
Non, en vrai, franchement, ouais, c'était nickel. J'étais avec mes potes et tout, machin, c'était top. Et en vrai, franchement, je l'ai très difficile. Bah, tu sais que c'est le poker. En fait, tu sais que ça... Avec le stack que j'avais, tu sais que tu peux que sortir sur un setup en fait. Tu peux que sortir sur un setup. Tu peux pas... Donc j'avais conscience que tu vois, le matin je faisais la visualisation et je peux les meilleurs scénarios et les pires. Voilà, c'est ça. Ouais, puis après...
Est-ce qu'il y a un meilleur moyen?
Ah, c'était cool pour moi, pour déflester.
Je trouve tous les meilleurs potes qui ont rien à faire avec le poker, on n'en parle pas ça en fait. Juste de linguer.
Non, zéro, c'était... Non, en plus, c'était tous mes meilleurs potes, avec 1%. Donc, en plus, moi j'étais trop content de, tu vois, de leur filer un petit billet, tout le monde a pris le festoche et tout, c'était trop bien quoi. C'était vraiment...
Sir, please, no telephone.
And I do apologise a bit, there really is no action at all. We are on the absolute bubble and it's hand for hand. One player will bust out soon, but there's not a lot to do, so I will wish you a good night and see you all tomorrow for day 2, where all the players will be in the money. The tournament director explaining what's happening, but there's no action to report on. So it's a good night from day 1C of the Winamax Poker Open. Good night.
We are losing now 5 players.
En gros, si tu veux pas nos jetons dans le sac, c'est pas fait. Et ouais, c'était, tu vois, en fait, d'avoir partagé toutes ces émotions avec tout le monde.
Là, tu parles pas de tes meilleurs potes comme toi, tu parles
non, ouais, tout le monde, tu vois, qui a vu le vlog et. Enfin, tu vois, moi, j'ai trop de
recevoir un message pour toi.
Tu sais, ce qui est fou, c'est que depuis, donc là, ça fait plus d'1 an, il n'y a pas eu, mais littéralement, une journée, on n'en parle pas de ça. Ah ouais, c'est vrai, tout le temps, mais même les journées où genre, je vais être chez moi, je vais pas faire, je vais recevoir un petit message Insta ou un truc. Depuis, tout le temps. Et je trouve ça génial.
Let's go.
Okay, big
Wow.
Non, le vlog et tout, ouais. Tout c'est goûté. Inch'Allah.
It's just the challenge.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
small one.
Small.
Yeah. Pass. Pass. Sir, please, on the number, your cards. Yep. Pass.
Voilà.
I don't know if I should look or just fold.
And pass.
20.
Raise 20.
Tant mieux, ouais.
Call. Heads.
Ouais. Bah oui.
T'as fait pas encore? Non. Pas encore. Oui, en même temps, t'as 18 ans.
C'est que, en fait, la dernière, c'était trop, je crois, dans laquelle j'ai joué.
Ouais,
Le nombre de ça,
en vrai,
t'as pas idée.
peut-être c'est le meilleur plan parce que
Bet 15.
c'est un tournoi. Il faut que tu aies une tonne de ton action.
And pass.
C'est un tournoi, tu peux pas. Enfin, moi, c'est humilié. Moi, vu que.
Maintenant, je peux refuser contre ça.
Vu que je gagne pas les NTT live en mode grand, tu vois, moi c'est vraiment le online. Donc, je joue un tournoi live. Je vais avoir une tonne de mon action.
And now, wait another time.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Et généralement, ça va être des swaps. Voilà. Et tu vois pas.
Je sais pas, il est sacré comme Malcolm.
Non, bah après, je comprends si t'en fais plus, hein, tu vois, t'as fait un Vegas, t'as fait 2 mois de Vegas, je comprends que tu fasses ok. Moi, je viens,
Ouais, tu vois, pour deux.
voilà, tu vois, j'ai fait le PT Monaco, j'ai fait le main, je vais pas me faire stacker, quoi. Tu vois, parce que je me fais mon kiff, c'est mon petit cadeau, tu vois. Ça me fait chier en plus quand j'ai déclaré et tout. Stacking, machin, c'est chiant. Bah moi je suis déclaré donc de toute façon tout est réglé tout ça, il n'y a pas de problème. Ouais, bah, il faut des traces dessus. Tu vois, même pour le main, tu vois, donc mes potes ils m'ont fait 100 balles tu vois, pour un peu ça. Et même ça, c'est mes meilleurs potes. Hein. Je leur ai dit les gars, il me faut un mail, il faut pas de cash, virement. En fait il faut que j'ai une trace de l'oseille, il faut que j'ai une trace de tout parce que sinon tu peux pas justifier ton stack.
Tu fais le chef de contrat. Pas de contrat quand même.
En fait si t'as le virement, t'as la trace du virement et un email disant
Je sais signer
voilà, en gros, confirme-moi que tu m'as bien pris un pourcentage de tel tournoi, sur tel tournoi, ça fait preuve de bonne foi si tu as la trace de l'argent. Le plus important, c'est la trace de l'argent. En espèces, c'est compliqué. C'est pas forcément mort, c'est des contrats, des trucs, des machins, mais en vrai, c'est très compliqué. C'est pas
C'était Pistra, normalement.
Elle a été prochaine, les gars? Ouais, pas sûr. Là, en fait, j'étais pas là cette année et l'année prochaine, ça va dépendre. En gros, moi j'ai un gros projet perso. Hors poker? Ouais, total hors poker. En IMO, en gros, j'ai acheté une maison à New York.
Ok, c'est vrai.
Donc là, je suis dessus.
Du neuf?
Non, pas du neuf. En gros, l'idée, si tu veux, c'est que ma mère, elle est à la retraite depuis 1 an.
Ok.
Et j'ai un premier parisien. Et je me dis, mon frère est parisien, c'est bon, tu pars toi. Et nous, New York, tu vois, c'est mon truc depuis tout gamin. Et je lui ai dit, écoute, on fait un projet, on achète là-bas on appelle ça une finca, mais en gros, c'est comme une ferme, tu vois. On achète ça. On retape 2-3 chambres. Moi, je te mets en gérance. Donc, voilà. Avec les chambres, moi, le projet tourne tout seul, tu vois. Si les 3 chambres tournent tout seul. Si la retraite suffit pas là-bas, je te compense un petit peu pour que tu aies une retraite, que tu sois tranquille. Et puis, excellent. En gros, le projet, c'est ça. Donc là,
Et donc après, pour l'instant,
alors pour l'instant là on a été, tu vois, on a fait le militaire. Là je suis en train de chercher un petit normalement là on est sur le financement, on est sur le financement.
ça, je peux m'envoyer toi, mais avant, c'était libre avant de faire.
Ok. Mais là vu que c'est un projet, mais là j'ai trouvé des trucs, j'ai des contacts.
Là, tu lances un peu que tu fais en France.
Ouais, mais ils ne font pas tous sur des projets. Ils ne font pas tous. Mais on va faire après au pire. On va rentrer en Espagne, moi mais après là, moi je le prends avec ma boîte. En gros, je sais pas. Mais en vrai, c'est quasiment sûr qu'on prend en France parce qu'en gros, moi je le prends Jama Holding et Messi en fait.
Il y a ta mère dessus déjà Il y a ta mère dessus déjà
Là, on va créer la SI justement avec ma mère.
Ah, c'est la meilleure.
En gros, l'idée, il y aura ma soeur aussi. Avec ma mère minoritaire, moi et ma soeur.
Que tous les trois.
Voilà, tous les trois.
Ça t'aiderait plus stress, hein.
Et donc, ouais, clairement. Là, c'est mon rêve de faire ça. Et ouais, voilà, en vrai, franchement, ça va se faire parce que les gens mais il faut bien faire tout ça. Mais ouais.
Il y a moyen que t'ailles t'y foutre quelques temps, quoi.
Bah ouais, hein. En tout cas, la grille à Paris.
Passe. Passe.
Donc ouais. Là,
Passe.
c'est ça.
Et puis.
Ok, 20.
Un petit bateau.
Vous n'allez pas très loin.
Nice.
Palma, t'as des trois bonnes soirées
Passe.
pour DCM, qui est un gros club de là-bas.
And passe.
Là, on peut bien un peu plus. Another raid.
They have Monster?
What?
Monster?
What is Monster? No, shit hand. Yeah, but I am now gambling. You know?
You were always
Yeah, no, not always. Not always, but now I know.
En haut, il y a un spot à au-dessus de Mallorca.
You know maybe, but the other will fall, so yeah, nah, chill. But not gambling like a 2-7 paying. It was at the second hand.
Il y a plein de gens.
Jack 9, suited.
Je leur demande où, ils disent Magalhães.
Yeah, no monster. Nah. Yeah, but not like a big monster.
Non, pas trop. Ça, c'est clair que c'est pas trop. Bon, après, voilà, c'est vrai qu'il y a un panage, un avion. Enfin, moi, tu vois, on va dire, elle est porte à porte. Moi, je peux aller dans le reste de l'île. Il y a les autoroutes, donc tu traverses l'île en 45 minutes. En gros, porte à porte, allez, 3 heures, c'est là-bas.
Tu vas partir le vendredi soir, en vrai, et après.
Ah ouais, vraiment.
Bon, ils vont toujours un peu chier, mais le vendredi soir, elle est belle.
On les vole comme tu veux, en plus, tu vois, nous, on a des jours poker, tu vois, on vole la nuit quand il n'y a personne le jeudi, et puis voilà. Voilà.
C'est mon projet, ça.
C'est le gros boulot, c'est pour ça que pas de Vegas, et l'année prochaine, bah, tant que tout ça, de toute façon, il n'y aura pas de Vegas, sauf s'il y a un projet, et si tu me vois à Vegas, il y a un gros projet.
Ouais, c'est bien, mais tout est nickel, que ça tourne déjà,
voilà.
Ça te permet de passer chez Vegas.
Ah là, ça risque d'être quand même.
Si je suis à Vegas, tout est là-bas.
Ça va être. Et là, ma mère, elle va aller bouger au début d'année là pour prendre l'appart à Lyon en attendant. Comme ça, elle sera déjà sur place et pour aller visiter les trucs.
Et donc là, c'est sauvé. Et pour l'instant, le propriétaire, il a dit.
Ah non, on n'a pas trouvé pour l'instant. Non, on n'a pas trouvé. Enfin, pour l'instant, on a étudié le marché, etc. On guette et tout. Non, pour l'instant, on n'a pas trouvé de ça. Là, on veut vraiment booker, être sûr du tout le budget, de tout ça, pour être vraiment nickel. En fait, par exemple, en Espagne, quand comment ça se passe, par exemple, c'est en France, tu apprends la demande, et après tu fais ton crédit. Et là-bas, c'est pas comme ça. D'abord ton crédit, et après tu peux acheter.
Même en France, tu sais la promesse, et voilà. Tu présentes un dossier, tu montres tout, et ensuite, tu t'accordes.
C'est pour ça que c'est bien d'arriver avec ton dossier de courtage, comme ça ça valide le plus. Ça
En fait, là, juste, tu arrives avec rien, ils te disent on peut te donner le temps, et derrière tu dis j'ai trouvé ça, et là ils te disent nous.
Bah, en gros là-bas, ouais, tu vas arriver à la banque va dire bah voilà, vous avez le droit à
Notre profil, on peut nous donner le temps.
300K, voilà, bah vous avez 300K. vu là, en gros,
Là, les entreprises, mais ils t'accordent pas le crédit avant même que tu aies présenté le bien, genre
après, alors ça, je sais pas comment ça fonctionne, mais non, je pense que tu vas lancer le truc et non, tant que t'as pas. Et par contre, là-bas, en plus, c'est un truc, c'est que le notaire, c'est pas du tout pareil. Il va pas prendre l'argent ou quoi sur ses caisses. Là-bas, tu mets directement l'argent sur le compte du vendeur. Tu vois, le notaire, il a un rôle beaucoup plus limité. Voilà. Il faut un avocat absolument, parce qu'en gros, le notaire, il va pas checker que le terrain est constructif, qui est beaucoup moins difficile. Il faut prendre un avocat qui va vérifier tout ça.
Entre l'avocat et la journée, quoi.
Ouais,
un avocat, mais spécialisé quand même d'urbanisme.
Et notamment, par exemple, pour les piscines. Il y a beaucoup de piscines qui ont été.
En fait, alors qu'elles n'auraient
pas dû.
Et pas piscinable, et que la route doit être achetée, qu'elles soient sûres.
Ouais, et puis tu peux juste avoir un problème si le maire il te déteste et qu'il te dit déjà machin. C'est un enfer, il est mort. Donc,
c'est ta mère qui est espagnole.
En fait, on a. Non, le seul qui a la nationalité, c'est moi. Ma mère, elle a. Par contre, ses parents espagnols, etc. Elle n'a pas la nationalité. Par contre, on a un nom espagnol. Et ma soeur, qui est ma demi-soeur, elle a un nom mallorquin. C'est un village là-bas. Au niveau des. Hein? C'est ça que j'ai un passeport espagnol.
Pourquoi tu as réussi à gratter un passeport?
Hein?
Pourquoi tu as réussi à gratter un passeport?
Parce que mon père, il était espagnol.
Tu peux l'avoir quand même, ça va faciliter un petit peu les choses.
Ouais, ça facilite ouf, mais le nom, en vrai, le nom, c'est super. C'est quoi ton nom? C'est mon nom? Ouais, donc, ah bah, j'ai du coup, hein. Allez.
Juste, c'est très cool.
J'ai passé toute la journée ici, toute ma journée ici, quoi.
Ah, c'était cool.
GG!
Somebody wants to go all in?
GG!
We can go all in now?
Yeah! Come on, let's go.